Hello, everyone. How are you doing today on this special day where all of the notifications go off at once? Today is the International Transgender Day of Awareness. And if y'all didn't know, hi, welcome to my channel. My name is Charlie, and I am a non-binary demigirl, which means I am transgender. I was assigned male at birth, which was a big mistake for everybody involved, and they're still learning their lessons for that. But things are changing. As you can see, my pronouns are they, and if you don't know the gender neutral term for a thing, go ahead, just default feminine. I'm fine with it. It's okay. I'm not going to be upset about that. Today is a day that we want to make our voices heard. We want people to know that we exist in the world, because for so many of us, we went through a lot of unnecessary suffering because we knew something was different about ourselves. We often thought that things were wrong about ourselves, but we didn't know what they were because we didn't have the words for it. I went for 40 years not knowing what was wrong with me because I never identified as male. I never identified as female. I didn't understand what was wrong, and it burned inside. It burned inside me like a fire and caused a lot of suffering over the years. But when I heard the word non-binary, something clicked in my head, and I was like, wait, you can do that? That's an option? And I started reading and seeing myself in all of these posts of, I used to dress very androgynously, and yeah, this is me. Because I've never been a boy. I've never been a girl. And so today we want to just put ourselves out there and say, if you feel different in any way, shape, or form, it may be because you're like us, it may be something else, but try to find a community that will help you to find yourself, because that's the most important thing, especially this year where Arkansas has pretty much made it impossible for trans people to get medical care. And other states are going after us really hard because we are the flavor of the month for the thing that must be hated, for the daily hour of hate. So yay for that. But we are here. And we need your support, especially Black and brown trans people who suffer violence at an extraordinarily high rate. So if you know somebody who needs some help and support, the Trevor Project is doing a lot right now to try to prevent people from doing self-harm. And there are a lot of organizations out there that you can help to steer them towards, that can help them find some peace. So, hi, I'm here, I'm queer, I'm trans, I'm a non-binary demigirl, and we're about to do some writing. All right. Thank you for indulging me with that. I wanted to make a video, and I knew that, I've already done my non-binary tag video, and I didn't know what else to put into it, so I thought I would just say it on the stream. If you want to see everything that is my heart, that is the video I would like to make, Jessie Gender on her channel did an amazing video for today. And yes, I co-sign almost everything that she says, except for not a girl. Other than that, I'm there. All right, so let's see. I am not alone today on the stream, so let's meet the co-hosts. We have Megan.
Hello.
And we have Tessa.
Hello.
And I am... Okay, in theory, I continue to work on my outline today. It has not been going well. I wanted to have this thing outlined before camp started. Camp starts tomorrow.
Oh, don't remind me.
I have 3 of 12 chapters outlined. So I don't know. I may pants the story, or because it's short enough, I may just work on the outline for the first couple days, get it finished, and then do stuff? I don't know. I do know that we now have a Chandra here, so I'm going to add her
Hello.
to the stream. I love the
Hey.
friendly wave. I love the hello, hello. If only the kinds of pageants that I went to allowed us to wave like that, but you can't be demure at a ball. I'm just saying. So, yeah, I'm going to try to work more on that.
Being demure at balls, or
No, working on my outline. I've got a thing where they need to hide from Navy ships, and so it's all like ocean intrigue, kind of like how are they going to hide? How are they going to do this? Is there going to be are they going to have to shoot their way through? Like, I don't know. I really don't know. So that's me today. So starting in the clockwise like we do, Megan, what are you working on today? And if you want to introduce yourself, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Megan, and I'm going to be working on coming up with an idea for a story for NaNoWriMo because I currently have none. Well, I have sort of an idea, but I don't know if I want to work on that one. I might want to savor that. That idea is kind of an idea I want to savor and maybe work on later when I have more time to think about where I'm going to take the story. So I don't know. I'm going to be thinking a lot, basically.
So Megan and I are going to be holding down the top row, just going. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing.
I like it.
Well, I'm Tessa. Currently, I have a book that suddenly transitioned into 8 books, but started as 1 book, and I am on doing the beta reader critiques because it's due for editing on May 1st. So I need to get myself in gear and get it done. And I have 2 other stories, book 2 and 3, that are started that I'll probably work on maybe during Nano. Also, because I said I would do 20,000 words. So I set myself up for a lot of editing and some 20,000 words. So that's basically it. I have a channel and I live stream 5 nights a week.
And Greg would like to know how you're feeling today.
Oh, I'm better, Greg. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were there while I was having my issues. I have a very supportive live stream. Very supportive. They really care. I can't complain about any of my people.
So Chandra, how are you doing and what are you working on today?
I am struggle busting hard today. There we go. This is me.
Nice.
Yeah,
it goes with your whole aesthetic.
I know. I realized I grabbed this shirt to put on, and I was like, "Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna be matching my walls." So, I mean, everyone gets 3 guesses what my favorite color is.
Orange. It's orange, right? Did I win?
So, yeah, that happened. I'll be living off of Canada Dry for I don't know how long. It's been an interesting day. I also have to finish. I have less than 2,000 words to write to hit my 50,000 goal for the month of March, which nice. I don't know why I did this to myself, but this is the way that I planned my life. I decided I was going to write 4 books this year. I'm counting a rewrite as one of the 4, so that's the less than 2,000 words that I have to write, and then I'm going straight into Camp Nano, and I have an idea for that. I feel like it's funny because we did not plan the separation of the top row versus the bottom row. I am also working on a series that has been in the works for quite some time. I thought it was going to be 1 book as well. It's mapped out to be 7, so
oh, wow.
It's fine. It's not even a problem, you know. And then I was like, who loves me? I love me. And then I decided to write 50,000 words again in April. So Yeah. Oh, I have a channel and I post videos about reading, writing, and books as well. So yeah, come suffer with me.
It's like a cute little idea, like a little one-off story that turned into a trilogy, that turned into a pentalogy, that is now 5.5 books just for this saga, and then a total of, I think, 19 books
Oh my goodness.
have been outlined now. I have a rough outline for, so because we were counting them on Tessa's stream the other day.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm working on this 20-book series. I thought there were just
Like-
5. Like, there were. There were.
That's a whole mood. The other day, someone asked me, I was like, they were asking people if they'd written books, and I was like, yeah, I've written 3, but I haven't published any. And they were like, well, why not? And I'm like, well, see, here's the thing. I am forever editing, and this series has given me grief, and we're just not going to talk about it, okay?
My first 4 books are utter crap. I am thinking about scanning in my very first book, the handwritten draft of the very first book I ever wrote back in middle school, and having that as like a really super high tier Patreon thing that, like, you give me $50, you can read this piece of trash. Like, you want to see the hot garbage fire that I was in middle school. Okay, $50, it's yours.
It costs you $50 for me to embarrass myself. Is that what we're doing?
Because people might do that. You never know. But yeah, the first 4 books I wrote were such hot garbage. I mean, utter garbage. Like, I was so happy. I'm like, I'm done. I went back and I read them and I was like, what horrible monster forgot the English language and did all this trash?
So here's how I feel. Here's what I feel like you should do. I think that you should rename it a master class. And in order for them to complete your master class, they have to rewrite it.
I have, for my sci-fi setting, rescued 4 characters out of it because I do love them with all my heart. But oh, the teen drama is so like, if you ever wondered what Star Wars would look like written by a kid with untreated ADHD, struggling with their gender or identity and sexual orientation, I got the manuscript for you. It is nobody's friend.
You know, when I look back at my original drafts, I'm like, one-dimensional character. Who is she?
Wait, there are supposed to be characters?
There
are things with names in this book, but I would not call any of them characters.
That is fair.
But, in my defense, I was like 12 when I started it, so I at least have that on my side, kind of.
I have to say, though, if you've watched the masterclass from Margaret Atwood, she brings out her first book, and I was like, this is why I look up to her so much, because it's just, she's willing to, she's got all of her notes, and she's willing to just be like, look, I started from the same place. And I'm like, I don't feel like that happened, but thank you.
Every now and then I look at it and I'm just like, maybe I could like beat you into something, like, especially when I have no ideas, like in those like sometimes years where it's just like I have no idea what to write. I'm just like, I could always try to turn one of these, like, I have a vampire book that would make like season 6 of the Vampire Diaries look like True Blood. I mean, it's so like,
Wait,
Twilight
True
ain't
Blood,
got nothing on me.
The
I'm
book
just saying.
or the series or the TV show?
I'm talking about the TV show.
Okay.
Because it's everything my little goth teen heart needed in a vampire book, and it shows. It's It's not good. Hello, Laura. Let's run around and see who's here.
Oh, Laura.
Hello, Roslyn. How are you doing? Hello, CB. Just over 2 hours to go. For you, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Oh, camp is so close. I wish I could say the same. Hello, Devin. How are you doing? I just want to give you a big thank you for the playlists that you put together, because yesterday I was in a really bad place, and for some reason YouTube had decided to not show me that anyone was streaming at all. Like, when you looked at the thing, like, who's streaming? Nobody. But luckily, there is Devin. If you have not gone to Devin's channel and like gotten his playlists, I probably would have just banged my head into a wall all day if it wasn't for the fact that I could go to your playlist and find some people to stream with.
That's what I did yesterday, all day long.
Yep. So thank you for that. Don't you get all complaining with me. I know, you were upset. You just wanted me to hold you all day. You and the depression kitty, you're like that. Sorry, my dog is very unhappy with me. Hello. I am not putting up with you tonight. Anyway, sorry. She wants me to hold her now, and I do not have a lap in this chair. I'm capable of doing it. Hello, Laura Dreams Big. How are you doing today? Hello, Greg. Megan, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Hello, Megan. How are you doing today? Hello, Spence. All the hearts. Hello, Diana. How are you doing today? I love that dog. I love that dog. I love that
dog's face so much.
Those
cheeks.
The cheeks. Ooh, posted the second set of images on IG for your camp project. So excited for this.
It looks so good.
I've not seen these. I need to go see these.
Yes. Yes. I'm in a weird way almost more excited about your camp project than I am about my own, just because my own decided to get complicated.
Yeah, I can't wait. This story sounds like it's going to be a really interesting one.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see just what Laura's brain does with it.
Oh no. 2 hours left, 200 pages left to reread. And I can't start editing, so I can't start editing tomorrow. Oh no. Let's see, we already did that one. Let's see, I cannot imagine Charlie as demure for more than yeah. Me and so for a friend's wedding, let's just say there was crinoline and nobody was well pleased. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I had to wear lace gloves. Okay. White lace on top of everything else. White lace gloves. Me, no. No. Yes, she does. It is a good color on Chandra. I do like it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Definitely. And it goes well with the background.
Yes.
Thanks.
The flower in the background just adds the right pop of color.
Yeah, it does. Mount edit it all again. Yes, and there's the link for Devin's playlist. Seriously, if you're not they are a lifesaver. You're just wasting time until camp starts. Editing projects you found on Google Drive. I don't even want to talk about the folder that I found with all these dead projects in it that I was writing a book about that. No new well, they're not technically new projects because I started working on them 5 years ago. No. We're gonna stay focused. Because I made the mistake of going through my Dropbox the other day because they're like, your annual payment's coming up. And I was like, what all do I have in some of these folders? I haven't looked in some of these folders in a while. I'm like, there are books in here. Trashy, half-written books, but still, there are books.
Honestly, if I need to hit a word count and I'm struggling, I just give myself permission to write a trashy scene. And voila, a word count.
Oh,
Tell me more.
Trash? Me? Never. I only write the most high-class garbage that has ever been written.
Sips tea with Pinky in the air.
Can do.
So great.
Oh, I am the mistran of all that is garbage. Alrighty, so for today's sprints, I thought we could do the fancy dress race. If y'all have not seen this one yet, basically they all get costumes, random costumes, and then they run in their random raggedy blow up costumes until they get to the end. And like some of these, I don't even know what is. Like who's number 6 there? Like I don't even know what blue on purple man is. I don't even know what kind of a costume that's supposed to be. But
Is that a banana?
yes, there's a banana, there's a dog, there's a kangaroo, there's several different animals. There's a Santa Claus that gets in there every now and then. There's an Easter bunny. Like it is complete and utter silliness. So just brace yourselves. All right.
I'm already in love.
There is some weirdness in this one. So, okay, I have to do the pink flamingo. I'm sorry. I kind of want to do the man up at the top because it reminds me of like that character from The Simpsons, but nah. I'm sorry. Weird ostrich riding. Yeah. Let's get some joust on. So I'm going with number 1 with the.
I'm going with the dinosaur looking number 3.
Number 4 is a kangaroo, I'm pretty sure, I think.
I think I want the kangaroo. Number 4, whatever that is.
The one
Can't
all the
tell.
way at the top. What? I mean, it's obviously me, but like, what am I?
A bumblebee?
I don't know if it's Bumblebee or a weird knockoff Batman, like a Times Square Batman that got like the knockoff. It's B-Man.
Yep, that's it. Me.
I don't know. Anyway, this thing is amazingly trashy, which is kind of like my aesthetic right now.
Oh, it's me and CB.
So we are going to get started in the sprint in just a minute. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself because I'm going to say it every time until people stop like correcting me on this, and I hear it too often. Self-care is productivity for writers. So if you need to take care of yourself this sprint, take care of yourself this sprint. That is important. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure that you are saving your documents. Or if you're me, make sure your document is open and you don't have to wait like 25 minutes for the file to load because, been there so many times. All right. We are going to get started in the sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint.
April 7th. Wow. I won.
The kangaroo thing.
Yeah, I won. Yeah.
Yay, kangaroo who didn't stop running.
Yeah, right? You're going to keep on running forever.
Oh my goodness, just keeps on going. Alrighty, sorry about the not coming back immediately, but I was like one sentence away from finishing the outline for chapter 4, and I was like, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish. Sorry.
I'm in the middle of a sentence. I'm like, oh man, it's done. I didn't even mute myself. I forgot all about it.
So I got chapter 4 done. So that would be awesome, because then if we do like a whole bunch of sprints, I could can continue getting one chapter a sprint. Then, yeah, I'm not getting this done today, but I can whisper of a dream, can't I? Wouldn't that be amazing? So, how did y'all do?
Well, I did some thinking, and that's about it.
Sometimes you gotta get the thinker thinking done before you can get a story.
Well, first I went looking to see why I hadn't got my stimulus check yet. And it seems it's coming out on April 7th for Social Security. So that explains that, because I've been waiting and waiting, and everybody, normally I got mine first. And this time I hadn't gotten it, and everybody's getting theirs, and I'm not getting it for all the other Social Security people around me. So they said the 7th of April. So anybody who's waiting on Social Security, April 7th is the date they're saying they're going to send the direct deposits out. So I found that out. And then I did, I'm changing a part of my story, which means a rewrite. So I took a lot out, and now I'm trying to piece it back together so it makes sense from all the stuff I took out. So I don't know word-wise, because I wrote a lot of words, but I also took a lot out. So.
Hi. I just saw
Hey.
Yeah, I've been here for like 30 minutes.
In the private chat. Oh.
Yeah, I arrived like at 23 minutes left on the timer. And I only like after the sprint, I was like, I'm just gonna type in the private chat. So since I sent that message, I've been like,
I didn't even hear the thing because, like I said, I outlined a chapter in that sprint. Like, my brain went, "Ooh, here's a weird and wacky way that you can have them go through this," and I went, "Oh, that's so like over the top and wrong. Yes, let's do that." The theme song of the story, over the top and wrong. I feel like I'm interrupting Chandra if I ask how she did on the sprint, because she's going.
I did really good. Sorry, it's probably super loud right now, and I forgot about the headphone thing because. All right, so I did really good. I got 604 words. So I'm excited about that. And I need to do another like 1,200 words ish. So should be pretty doable because I'm allowing myself to write trash. And I'm honestly really excited about this trash because it's stuff I didn't come up with until I like wrote everything else, and then I was like, "Ooh, you know what would make this story better? More details." And these are fun details. So yeah, I'm excited about it.
I'm just saying without trash, I don't know what I would have. I have no words at all.
Oh no.
So I hope you can't hear my neighbors. I'm pretty sure the mic is cutting them out, but it sounds like
No, I can't hear them.
hopefully their roof will be done soon. It's 3 days of this. 3 days of the banging, and it's But I think they just dropped something off the roof because there was just a really loud clunk, 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 clunk.
It's fine.
Hope it wasn't a
Everything's fine.
Person. So, well, it
Hopefully
was,
the person wasn't injured.
Sure,
Sorry.
yeah, we'll go with that.
we'll go with that. So I discovered I keep getting money from my school and like not knowing about it until it's appeared in my bank account. Like I got an email that like, hey, you got this grant aid from this organization that you're in. From the organization I'm in, I'm like, what do you mean I got this grant aid? Goes and checks my bank account. I have $1,000 more than I had. Where did this $1,000 come from?
I like this problem. How would I go about achieving this problem?
Because I also got $300 from my school itself. So I just like they just keep giving me money. I'm like, I'm not mad because I'm like otherwise I would have no money besides like for bills. But I'm like, how don't I know these things are happening until they've already happened? So I have to like send a response email and be like, yes, I got this. I didn't know I was getting it.
That's a nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice problem to
Yeah.
have.
Hey, I should be able to actually afford a down payment on a place to get to move to at least.
That's
Then,
awesome.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that's
That's
always
awesome.
good.
so,
Let's see what's going on in the chat. Let's see, we already did that one. I still want to play a place marker so I can find where I left off easier. Let's see. When I did dance growing up, we needed weight gloves for the opening. Yeah, I don't have anything specifically against white gloves, but if you can imagine me in a whole bunch of lacy frilly clothes, like it was like the worst like pirate birthday cake that has ever been made in the history of really bad, sad pirate birthday cakes. Like it was bad. It was I'm pretty sure if you got a picture of me and all of the other people that were forced to wear the same thing, it would have looked like the before and after on Nailed It, where you see like, here's what someone's supposed to look like in this, and here's Charlie. Like it was all the like terrible, unflattering. Then I had a friend who decided to have a proper Greek, as in pagan Greek wedding, and so everybody had to wear age-appropriate clothing for like 500 BC. So that was fun. Actually, didn't mind that one as much, but
For some
I'm just saying,
we
wedding
had a-
clothes is a problem. Think ahead, y'all. Think ahead.
For some reason, we had something at my school, it was like Spirit Week or something, and we all had to dress up. And the senior class all wore togas. Maybe it was, I don't remember. It just, and they weren't even like good ones. They were like someone stole the sheets from a hotel and turned them into togas, and it was just, I don't even remember why, but for some reason, it just took me straight on back.
Like it was a thing. It was a thing. Though they had somebody who could play those Greek lyres, like for the music and stuff.
Ooh.
Like it was very like appropriate. Like I got to the point where I was like worried we were gonna like sacrifice a pig to Zeus. Like it was it was getting like seriously like appropriate for the time. For
As long
what
as
it
you get
was.
to eat it after, I'm good.
Like it was just. Woo. Let's see.
Do they have an open bar?
Let's see.
thank you.
Let's see. All right, Maggie. I know you're gone and you can't hear me, but let's see. And
I just remembered that number. I'm actually going to be impressed because that'll be the first time in 5 years I've remembered my student ID number.
hello, Mindy. How are you doing? My phone
That
is
was
going
such a
crazy
delayed
today.
response.
Hello, Mary. How are you? Oh my goodness. It has been a day and a half already. Let's see. I am not writing anything right now. I've been taking a long writing break. Sometimes you need those. So you're just hanging out. Well, that's awesome. You know what sprints are really good for? Making sure that you stand up periodically while you're playing a game so that you don't cause your joints to hurt. Like, there are days when I take off that I'll still put the sprints on, so I remember, like, oh, sprint's over. Maybe I should stand up and walk around for a second. Because sprints are handy for many things. But you've been writing in spurts, so I'm still writing just here and there right now. Well, that's perfectly all right. I feel the same way. And so, like, with everything going on inside my brain, I am so happy for any words that get captured. But sometimes we need to take that time. Still fixing up the documents. See, Diana says, no writing done. I'm trying to get a new laptop set up before Nano starts.
That's a fun problem.
That's a fun problem. I did not realize when the hubby got me this laptop how long it would take for everything to reinstall. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just do that right now, like at the beginning of my workday. And because it was restoring off of my other laptop, both machines were engaged, and I was like,
oh,
I'm gonna go watch TV for a bit. And it's 4 hours.
It
Oh my
takes
goodness.
so long. It's like so exciting, but it takes so long.
Hey, there's a party.
Hello,
Yes.
Carrie. How are
Hey.
you doing?
Good.
Oh, I like your shirt.
Oh, thanks. I got Jenna Moressi's merch shop.
Oh, nice.
That's
Oh, that's so cute.
Ooh, they said I couldn't do it, so I did just nice.
that's kind of been the motto by which I've lived my life, for good and for ill.
I don't know if you heard that, but my home system decided to just jump in on that conversation.
Ooh, got some work done on the next YouTube video. Yeah, I am going to try to do a video in the not too distant future that's not about like serious things. That's my next goal, is like I want to do a goofy video, because like I start recording a goofy video, then something happens in the world and I make like what I did the other day. So that's my goal, is I'm going to find a way to just be like, here's my 5 favorite pens from my desk. Yay.
What if you did the opposite so that it would
You only got 5?
the universe would switch it for you?
Hey, there we
Like
go.
if you come into it like, I'm gonna make the most somber video, something will happen.
You know, given my relationship with the universe lately, that might actually that might work. That might work. Probably going to write a one-shot. That's awesome.
Love a good one shot.
Just over an hour until you can start writing. I know. Camp is about to start for you. Oh, the panic.
Oh, I almost panicked because I was like, I'm not done yet.
I'm so not ready for camp. Getting closer, but I'm not ready yet. The worst thing.
I'm probably not doing camp.
Ooh, ballet tights. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. The worst thing that I had to wear on stage was when I did Rocky Horror, the corset that I had to wear, they didn't stitch it well, and so it basically rubbed my rib raw every night.
Ooh.
Because the stitching just like dug in, and while doing all the dancing and stuff, it would just like saw into my skin. But for love of Rocky, I persisted.
I think
You're
the
stronger
worst
than
thing
I am.
I think the worst thing I ever had to wear was it's like a pasty, but for the nether regions, because my costume was small and to keep things where they needed to be, I had to, and it was not Do not recommend.
I worked hard to get myself in shape to play Frankenfurter. I was not going to lose that opportunity. Yeah, I had a month of being Frank. I was going to, yes.
All of it.
Hello.
There's a theater by me that probably once all of this is over, they'll resume it. But I think it's the last Saturday of the month. They show Rocky Horror.
Nice.
My sister used to live near there, and she's like, "It is so much fun people watching on those nights. You see everybody dressed up."
They actually got in a Timonium outside of Baltimore. They actually got Richard O'Brien and a couple of the other cast members from the actual movie to come for one of them. Like, Rocky Horror was a thing.
Oh yeah, it was a big thing when I was younger.
I don't know how it is now, well, especially since everything's closed, but I moved away from there a long time ago. But it was
all right. I
thing.
was reading ahead in the comments and CDs.
And
I'm sure.
If I can find it, I will definitely have to wear at some point my Richard O'Bean shirt, because when he showed up, they wanted to get shirts made that said Richard O'Brien's Rocky Horror Picture Show, except for they didn't spell check it before they sent it to the printers. So it says Richard O'Bean's Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's one of my favorite things in the world, because it's just really big letters. Richard O'Bean. He thought it was funny. It's all good, but still, gotta love the Richard
Typos
O'Bean.
are the greatest.
See, your sister was seaweed in her school play, The Little Mermaid.
Oh my!
Made the costume for her. Oh my!
What is it? So one of the sorority that's connected with the classics department at my school, their sweaters they got like 2 years ago had some Greek on them, and then some of them were looking at it and they're like, "Oh no,
Oh no!
we messed up the Greek. It was supposed to say one thing and it said something else." The Greek, like the people that are supposed to be the best at Greek at our school are the ones who made it too. They're the ones who tutor everyone else.
Oh no!
Oh wow.
Oh no!
I'm like, well, it's a good thing I don't know Greek.
So, okay, the most embarrassing thing I've ever been in front of a crowd was actually not because of the crowd; it was because of one person. When I was taking Russian, we were given an assignment once a week. We had to write like a short story in Russian to show off how we had, learned the language. And so I wrote this very simple story about, these two people who go to the store together, they buy their vegetables, they go home, they cook dinner, they eat it, and then he writes his brother a letter and they go to bed. And I used all of the wrong prepositions in all the wrong ways. And without knowing it, basically wrote a softcore porn in Russian. Because he didn't ride with his friend to the store. He rode his friend to the store. And all of them were wrong. And then to make it even worse, because we had to read it in front of the class, I mispronounced some words, and he ended up keying letters all over the ground and all this stuff. My teacher she couldn't help herself. She just starts laughing, cackling, mad cackling laughter, and fell off her seat, rolling on the ground laughing. I'm like, what did I do? What? And she's like, y'all are 16, 17. I can't really explain what you just wrote.
So
just know that all that is wrong. Grammar lesson. And then later I found out what I did, and I went, it was dirty. It was.
To be fair,
dirty.
if you had known, you would have done it anyway.
I might have, but oh my goodness, it was. I didn't know what was going on. It's like, it's never a good thing when you're like reading your paper in front of the class and the teacher just starts cackling with laughter. Like, you know. And to make it worse, she was like, please continue. So I did.
So did none of the other students catch it, or was it just her?
No, because
like-
we didn't understand the intricacies of the language, because there's like several different widths, and like they don't just have like one word for a lot of these. They're different words, and they all have like a little nuanced difference meaning with them. And oh yeah, like that.
So in other words, Russian is complicated.
Russian is very complicated. Like, if it wasn't for the Bolsheviks, it would be a lot more complicated, because Lenin was like, I'm going to make this simple. And we're just like, this is the simple version? And she's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I learned Russian both ways, because we would go over there, and I needed to know how to speak both, like, proper state Russian and, you know, what some of the older people still spoke. And she would, like, give us examples of sentences in them, and we're just like, okay, yes, I'll take this one.
Oh Lord.
Definitely this one. Yeah, to simplify it. Oh man, yeah, Russian is a complicated language, but a fun one if you're into that sort of thing. I love learning languages, and I remembered to do my Japanese today. So yay!
Yes, I agree.
Right?
You do.
Right?
Mhm.
We can still
Like, I feel so outclassed. I'm just like, yes. Yes, I feel this.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
All right. Let's to another sprint. Oh, that kangaroo is still
He's still running.
Isn't there a song about the guy who just like ain't quit running yet?
I think somebody put a weasel in his trousers or something.
Oh my god, I have to be the turtle. Just
I'm also
because it
picking the
cracks me
turtle.
up.
I'm also picking the turtle just because I like turtles.
Me too. I want the turtle too.
Is it a penguin?
I guess
I'll do
I'm
the
gonna-
penguin.
Dang it, there goes my
Same
penguin.
face.
Okay. So, Spaceman.
Oh wait. No, Santa Claus.
No, that's an alien.
No, there's a Santa Claus there. There's a Santa Claus there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
a
an
Santa.
alien, a Santa, and a fairy godmother, a turtle, a penguin, and I think that's a bottle of Coke.
Okay, I know I have some issues with things sometimes, but the numbers are not in order, right?
No, they
No.
aren't.
They're
Okay.
not.
I thought I was having a
5,
moment of like,
2, 4, 6,
I
3,
think
1.
I just like completely stroked out, because that's not the number that the order numbers come in, is it? Am I
No.
wrong? What's going on? And I just wellness check, everyone. Make sure
Yeah.
you're okay with the head. 'Cause that really almost did me in there, because like, what? Where the Mhm.
Devin raises a valid point. Turtles can run. I feel like if there's going to be a turtle, we should have a hare. It's only fair.
That's true. We have a turtle in our backyard that is in a how much can I piss the dog off contest constantly, because the turtle has learned that the dog can't get through the fence. So the turtle's fine. And like the dog will start barking at it, and the turtle will turn and like walk straight towards her and just sit there and like wiggle its neck back and forth. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh?
Come at me, bro.
And then slowly turn itself around and just mosey off. Just mosey. And every now and then it'll stop. And it'll turn itself around and just look at her like, what? What? All the yard's mine. What? And I'm just like, you're a turtle. Like,
The
the beef between this turtle and this dog. I'll
That's
try to find the
hilarious.
video. We have a video of it.
So, Eva, the numbers correspond. Alien has 5, Santa has 2, Fairy Godmother has 4, the turtle has 6, I believe the penguin has 3, and Coca-Cola has number 1.
For some reason. So let's just get started with this spread. Make sure you have something to hydrate with. Make sure you're saving your stuff. The Gremlins got whatever does numbering on this site, so make sure you're saving your documents, because I mean, dang, that's just okay. Alrighty, let's get started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint!
I think the bottle of Coke's about to win.
Yeah, I think the bottle won. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if that's a bottle of syrup or a bottle of soda. Like, I'm not. I think it's soda. It's got bubbles.
Yeah, it's soda.
It's got bubbles. Well, one of the other one doesn't have bubbles. So I think it's syrup. It gets all kinds of. It is what it is. All right. So I got some more done on my outline. I did not get another chapter done. I did not expect to get another chapter done. That would have been too good to be true. But I did get more done on that. And I love where this story is going, and I hope other people like it. I'm at that stage. I don't know if you all have this, where you get to that stage where you're like invested to the point where you're like, what if nobody else likes it? What if I'm the only one? Like I've hit that like peak, that stage of I hope I'm not wasting my time and that other people like it too. And it's making me all emotional and making it harder for me to write because you start second guessing. But I shall push on. How did the rest of y'all do?
Well, I continued brainstorming and didn't come up with any new ideas, but I was mulling over some ideas that I'd previously come up with. It's coming along.
I'm still rewriting a section that I'm struggling with because I decided to change a slightly different course. And now it means correcting everything that comes afterwards. So it's kind of like, going down through the thing, trying to make sure everything reflects right up there and trying to fix what comes below. So it takes a little bit longer than simply just rewriting this whole thing. You have to make sure it makes sense up above and below. So that's where I'm at right now.
Been there. Too much. How'd you do, Chandra?
I did okay. My brother called me. My cat's staying with him right now because of the renovations happening in my place, and my cat broke his mirror, like a big mirror. So
no.
The worst part is he did it at like 5:30 this morning. My brother works in a bar, so he just fall asleep and then what else do cats do? He's an orange tabby, and his name's Dobby, so it's appropriate. So I was talking to my brother about that, and I still got 328 words. So
Nice.
I think
Nice.
I should be done with it by the end of the next sprint, and then I can continue outlining for my Camp Nano project.
Nice.
Yay!
My cats have learned how to throw a tantrum because we've put those child-safe locks on all the cabinets so they can't get in them anymore. So when they get mad at us, they will go in there and just smack the cabinets because they've learned that they can make them bounce back and forth and make a really loud noise. So if we ever do anything, like one cat will pick one cabinet, the other cat will pick the other cabinet, and they'll just sit there. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap.
So that's how our one cat would wake us up sometimes in the morning. Because like they knew our schedules, and if somebody wasn't up, boom, 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 boom.
That's what that's what our dog is for. Our dog is our alarm clock. She knows her schedule. She knows better than we do. It's like my favorite is her. Shouldn't you be in bed face?
Shouldn't you be in bed?
All the guilt that comes along with it.
I ordered groceries, and
Nice.
my dad sent me because I talked to him on Monday night instead of Sunday. And when we were talking, he told me that he because his boss gave him one of the trailers that they had because it needed a lot of work, and my dad's there anyway, so my dad gets a trailer now. And so my dad was working on it, and apparently my dad was like, I had some extra wood, and I looked over, and Then I started scrolling through some pictures on my phone, and I came across those pictures of the girls' one birthday with that tiny picnic table. So my dad looked at a pile of wood and said, I guess I'm making my grandbabies a picnic table. And he made them a picnic table.
Oh, so
But
cute.
there it is finished.
Ooh.
Really cool.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Okay.
little, it's a little one it's like kid sized.
That's so
That's
cute.
cool.
That is really
Yeah, it's a
funny.
bunch of wood left over from him fixing this.
Nice.
So cool.
So my dad straight up was like, this is a pile of wood. My grandbabies need a picnic table now. They're getting a picnic table.
That is awesome.
You know, I say this way too much, but I'm a huge fan of your dad. Like if he's, I even tried to write a fan fiction story like dedicated to him, kind of like. I
Thought you already did that.
I found my compression gloves.
Nice.
They're necessary when I'm on the computer a lot. And I wrote 707 words because I'm
Wow.
very dialogue heavy.
Very good.
Nice.
That's a lot of words.
That is a lot
Handbags
of
are
words.
with the realness, though.
Public service announcement. The Laura is free. The Laura is free. Dark creatures shall begin to spawn from her consciousness to come into the world to bring madness and chaos. Let us rejoice and celebrate. For Laura is free.
I love that you have to turn your camera off for that.
Because I have to get like really up and close to the mic, or it doesn't pick my voice up. And I think it looks weird when I'm over like this.
You can play Among Us on your Switch?
Wait, what?
How did I not know this?
You can't?
You can play
Wait,
Among Us on your
now?
Switch.
I'm at the point where like anything can probably play Among Us because it just seems like they want it everywhere, which is fine. Hello, Kat. How are you doing today? I see you are still the Secret Mario lad, which I don't know why that like makes me smile, but it does, and I need that. Yes. Posture check. Okay. Not that I feel called out at all, but yes, I was trying to get a good idea, and I should not be doing that. And we are proud of you. And I just have to say, today is an odd kind of Pride Day, at least for me, with it being International Day, the International Day of Trans Visibility, and I don't know. It feels good to get to another one. Kate is stuck at work, but dropping by to say hi and happy writing and wishing everyone a happy Camp Nano Eve. Actually, we're very close to Camp Nano. If I'm not wrong, in 13 minutes, camp will be starting in England. For those who are in England, Wales, Scotland, and I think Ireland. I think that's all the same time zone. So camp is
because I'm in East, and I think they're 5 hours ahead of me. So
camp is approaching. I think it's Coke. I think it is. I think it's a Coke.
I think it's Coke.
You're reworking your entire outline and loving it so far. That's awesome. Like, you're so happy and excited to start writing. I am so happy to hear that. Ooh, edited the start of the video, making progress. Ooh. See, that to me is like the problem. I have no problems like recording them.
It's the editing them part.
It's the editing, because like every time I say this, some people are like, well, you could just put them out without editing. I'm like, no. You understand? I have a really bad stutter, and I work very hard to keep it under wraps, but you can see it in the videos. Like, I do a lot of silent stuttering where you can see my I'm wanting to just have, yeah. There are prolonged silences. That's no good. So I have to go.
I was writing on. Sorry, what did you say?
All I heard
Yeah.
was you.
For editing. Struggle.
I was writing on during Sako's stream earlier, and I wrote this part, like a big reveal about a character, and I wanted to copy it into my Discord and share it, but I'm like, this is book 4. There's so many spoilers.
Oh.
So I just shared a GIF of Snoopy when he's he does the World War I flying ace, and he's
Yeah.
like, that is my frustration right now.
I can feel that because I have, like, every time I see, like, on Twitter or something where they're like, share a line from that you've written recently that you're really proud of, and like I have some that like I have put in a spreadsheet because one day I will be able to share them, but I'm like, that's like book 17, 18, or 19 in the series I'm working on. So like I just can't. Like, just knowing that somebody either lives or dies, or like there's so much there, like, no, I can't.
Yeah, you can't reveal something about somebody in book 4 when book 1 isn't even out yet.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've realized, like, yesterday, I was like, I think I need to like hurry up on the writing of my book because I want it to be published on by the 10-year anniversary of me publishing my first fanfic. The problem is that's next year.
You could do it. I have to continue.
It's next year in July.
Oh, that's plenty of time.
I've been working on this book for like 2-3 years.
Just start streaming more and put like a 200 thing in a 200 point thing where it's like, no, you have to work on your books, and no matter what you're doing. Like, say we're playing Stardew Valley. Nope, working on your book. Nope, working on your
When I plan on publishing, I'll have been working on this series for 10 years.
Wow.
That'll also be the year I turn 40.
Are you also like writing the entire series first?
At least first drafting it as far as I can get. And then going back and editing and
Yeah. I'm not that organized. I'm just gonna go one book at a time. And this book I plan on being a series, so because I don't know how to come up with a one book idea except that one book that I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn it into like a supernatural book in some way, shape, or form because I don't do contemporary.
I will say this for anybody who's
I should put that on a shirt.
Thinking of indie publication. See, books take off when book 3 to 4 of a series come out. That's usually when book 1 will start selling its best because people like to have series and people like to know that the series is actually going to happen. So a lot of people will hold off. So just bear that in mind, especially for people who do write a lot of one-offs. If you're looking at indie publication, series is where the money at. If you're wanting to, all them pennies. I mean, all them pennies raining down on you from Amazon. Pennies galore. It's like hail from heaven. Just ow.
I tried to tell my best friend's husband that traditional publishing isn't what he thinks because he's like, you should just get a publisher and they'll do all the marketing, they'll run your blog.
No, they won't.
No, they won't. Oh yeah, they will. Dude, I talk to writers all the time. I know.
I took one of my classes last year that I took was a editing and publishing class, and so my professor is actually a published author, and she works with a publishing house, and she actually told us like the things like that she got working with. She works with a nonprofit publishing house specifically, but then she also brought in people that they had to come via Zoom. And they straight up said, like, yeah, most of this stuff you guys think you don't do when you do now. Because they don't
He
want
just
to
kept
do
digging
it.
in his heels. I'm like, tell you what, you start a publishing company, take on my work, and okay, then it's a guaranteed done deal. Otherwise, I am doing it on myself.
And the money is better. Like it's harder to get to where you're making money, building that platform, getting people to know that the book exists. But the royalty cut that publishers want for basically embossing their name on the cover.
You get what amounts to this.
Yeah. I remember when I first started writing, all people could talk about was how, at the time he was between contracts, and he had just negotiated a new contract, and all of the writing magazines were just astounded that Stephen King had worked himself up to, I think it was a quarter a word advance. So whatever the book was, he got 1/4 for every word as an advance. And that sounds compared to what a lot of places pay, yeah, that sounds good. But then you would see the breakdowns of how that would actually work, how many books he would have to sell to make that back, because of the percentage that he gets on the back end, that even selling what he does, most of his money comes from negotiating movie rights, and not from the advance, and not from royalties, because he made his contract public. And it was a really interesting thing to read back then. A few more pages. I am probably going to start camp late as well, but that's why I gave myself a small. I'm really doing 20K.
It's the last month of my undergrad career. I'm already behind in school, so I'm not doing camp.
That's your camp project. You're going to graduate.
Okay, we'll accept that. If I try and say I'm doing anything else for Camp Nano, somebody come to Michigan and smack me. Spence could literally do it. She's already in Michigan.
Road trip. The hubby is going.
It's only a few hour drive for me. It's
so
just somebody shows up at my house and is like, "Kat, I'm about to slap you." Okay.
What about those box toys that you open it and it's spring loaded and something flies out and usually it'll bite your hand, but we turn it into a.
It's getting close to the camp's about to start for people. Probably already had. It's crazy.
2 minutes. 2 minutes now.
That's just. We're gonna breathe. And
I still don't have an idea yet.
Everything's fine.
Just work on your current project.
I don't have a current project at the moment.
Oh,
did I mention when I tried switching over from Scrivener whatever to Scrivener 3, it wiped my entire book, so now I have a blank document and I have to figure out how to recover it.
Oh my god.
I know I can, probably, hopefully.
The files should still be there. One, hopefully you ticked the box so that it was always backing up. If not, everybody on Scrivener, load up your preferences and click the automatic backup, because that's a feature. Two, if you go into the file, there should be an index file, and then there should be a folder. That folder should have a bunch of HTML files that are your story.
Mm-hmm.
They should still be there.
Okay. I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured that out yet. But for now, I'm
it sounds like happened is it messed up the index file. The story should still be there.
Oh, I hope so, because that was a lot of writing.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
I'm concerned for you, and I'm not going to calm down until I know.
I'm just saying the story should still be there. Every now and then when it updates a file, it will mess up the index file, which tells it where everything is. Because every sheet you set up in there, it saves as a separate file.
Okay.
And then there's an index file that tells it where everything is and in what order it goes. It goes in. So
I'll have to.
what I'm hoping that means is it messed up its index file, but the independent file should still be there on the inside.
Hopefully. We'll see.
My alarm is going off and telling me I need to eat.
Oh,
You
good.
should eat.
Eat.
Alrighty. And Wildcat is getting some cat food. I need to bring my drumsticks in here. Because every time I do something stupid like that, I just want to. But I don't have my drumsticks in here. Let's do another spray. Run, Coke bottle, run!
This thing is obviously glitched because they just keep going.
There are several of them that's all that they do, is they just keep going.
This is why I like the ones where they like hug the dog or whatever.
Alrighty. Is that a ketchup bottle? That's a ketchup bottle.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's a hot dog.
Yeah. Looks
Very
like a hot
disturbing
dog.
looking hot dog. What's
Yeah.
number 5?
Is that a sumo wrestler?
I think
this
this
is
is
sumo
super.
wrestler.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go with the turtle.
I'm going to go with the hot dog because, I don't know, Jace made some very inappropriate jokes earlier. I can't help myself.
When isn't he making an appropriate joke?
Hot dog. Yeah, I think the hot dog too.
I think I'm gonna stick with my turtle.
Sticking with the penguin.
Pinguini.
Alrighty. Make sure that you all have something to hydrate with. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you need to take a moment to just do that, self-care is productivity for writers. We are going to get started on the sprint in 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Yay for the hot dog!
Yay!
Run, hot dog, run!
Yay!
Alrighty, so I played with the dog because she wanted attention. So that's what I accomplished. That's okay. Having a happy dog is a good thing. Yeah, no.
Can't say no to the
Don't look
dog.
at me like that. It's dog time. You keep this up. I want to get a camera just for you. Anyway, how'd the rest of y'all do?
I did pretty well. I was still brainstorming. I opened up Miro.com, which is a website for making mind maps, and I was mind mapping everything that I'm interested in, trying to find something that I can write about. So that's what I did during the sprint.
Well, I'm still trying to fix that part, but it's really complicated because I had 2 murders and now making it 1 murder, and that really changes a lot of stuff. And I have to really, like, it even changes some of the things. I'm going to have to go back up top probably and fix a few things to, I don't know, point toward it. Because it changes the flow of the story. So it's not a simple thing as just taking somebody out. Like, you know, she was part of the story, and I'm not taking her out of the story, but I'm not killing her. So it makes it harder.
For anybody who's playing around with trying to find a story idea, I had mentioned this to Megan before we got started. The method that John Bonnet from Stealing Fire from the Gods talks about, and then I just remembered I did podcasts on it because I've been podcasting forever, and of course I have episodes about everything in the archive. So if you don't have a copy of Stealing Fire from the Gods and you're curious to hear me explain it in detail, episodes 5 and 6 of my podcast Myth Weaving are dedicated to how to find a fascination and hone it into a topic for a story. So I just looked that up because I had a moment of, oh crap, that thing I talked about, I've recorded that, haven't I? So for anybody who's interested in that, it is a thing what exists. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. Let's see, Chandra, what did you get up to?
I got 310 words, and I got a bowl of fruit, which was super delicious. 105, and I only need about 550 more words. So
Nice.
I'm doing it. I'm excited.
The thing that I dislike, well, okay, I'm not going to try to put it into a hierarchy, but one of the things I dislike about living in the center of the country is the lack of good fruit availability, which is weird because they grow it all around us, but we ship it out to everyone else. And it's not here. I miss, like, I miss good fruit. Yeah, hopefully you are eating right now. Okay, Carrie, what did you end up getting up to?
I got 465 words, and I got water. And just before the sprint ended, I heard my husband just cackling with laughter. Apparently, the second Lego movie is on TV, and there's a part where this one character takes apart every like time traveling set. So he goes after the DeLorean and Bill and Ted's phone booth and Doctor Who's phone booth. And he was just cackling, and he's like, "Come here and watch this." I'm like, "But."
For anyone who has HBO Max, what we are doing when the hubby gets home is Godzilla vs. King Kong came out today. And I am looking forward to this. There just better be less people. Like, just please. Like, I don't care about your marriage. I don't care about your terrorist plot. Why do we need terrorists? They're giant monsters. Streamline it. Giant monster, fight! That's all I want. Please.
Maybe them getting to each other.
Like, seriously, like, there was so much story in King of All Monsters that it made me angry because, like, the fight scenes when the kaiju actually got to be on screen, it was amazing. It was epic. It was wonderful. I don't care about your terrorists, your children, and just step on Millie Bobby Brown so we can get on with the movie. Just done. And though I am glad to see her back because she is a national treasure and I love her, but still, like, don't be in the movie too much.
Millie is great.
I watched what was on TV? It was several months ago. Was it called Kong Island?
Oh, Skull Island?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that one. I've enjoyed a lot of the newer ones, and I'm a big fan of the older ones. It's just I don't like all the story. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. And especially because, like, when the story doesn't make sense, like in Shin Godzilla, there's a whole subplot about the government trying to cover up the fact that there are kaiju attacking. No, everything's fine. That building just collapsed. We don't know what happened. It's terrible. These earthquakes, y'all. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna handle it. And that's believable because when something really bad comes from nature, the government just looks the other way and tries to make themselves look good.
Yep. I mean, no, not at all.
We have confirmed this in reality, but you know, it at least makes sense with the story, right? Why am I scared of your terrorists if there are literally like 5 kaiju running around tearing the world up?
Sorry, sir. I'm gonna be most scared of them. Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, like Rodan and Ghidorah, and like they're destroying entire cities. What do I care about your stupid bomb plot? Like, I just like, seriously, what do I care about you? Like, why are you in this movie? Why?
I will not pre-order this. I will not pre-order this.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, they should be more scary. Like, try harder.
Just at least make it make sense. Like, if you're gonna add something in, make it make sense. Yeah, let's see. Where are we? Somewhere. I see turtle, so I'm going to start word count. CB coming in, dominating it because Nano has officially started. Camp has started for CB with 466 words as a starting salvo on this year's camp.
Woo! Almost 500 words down, and it's like the first half hour.
Where did I see it a little bit later? There it is. 17,934 words to go. Woo!
179,534 words to go.
That's a lot of words. Are you doing like?
That's right. That is 179,000.
180,000?
Holy crap! My brain refused.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. My brain refused.
Whoa.
I cut a digit out because that's a lot. That's
In 1
almost a Dune. Like, you realize that, right? Let's have you over here. Are you not hearing me? Like, I might have a visual aid over here. No, I do not. That's almost a Dune. What are you doing? Like, that's a third of a Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That is. If I was wearing a hat, I would take it off for you.
Was gushing at the screen. I got back sometime without realizing it. I got a page of journaling and started plans for April. That might actually be a good thing to do for a little bit. I might do journaling on my next sprint just to try to offshore some of this mess in my brain. Let's see. Well, editing for me is slow and tedious, but I am getting through it. You will get there, Greg. I have faith. Laura dreams big. Got 468 words. That's
Nice.
my daily goal. That is so cool. That is so cool. For anybody playing the drinking game, it hasn't happened in a while. The chat has jumped. The chat has jumped. Let's see. Just cooked some ramen.
That sounds good.
I introduced my husband to egg broth ramen the other day because he had not had it, and I was shocked that he had not had it.
Hold on.
He made it.
What?
And he is now a convert.
Explain.
It's really simple. You boil your ramen in water. You have a separate pot where you make your sauce. You can use the same pot. That's fine. But in your bowl, you put one raw egg per bowl and whatever other extras that you want in there. And then once the ramen noodles are done, you pull them out into a strainer, and then you take that boiling hot water and you pour it in and stir the eggs really quickly, and it will make this velvety, rich broth. It thickens the broth up. It gets so velvety and delicious and wonderful, and it's amazing. It's so good. And then you put your noodles and whatever else back into the bowl, and then you eat. And it's and I do this a lot for lunch. Like this is
You were going to say, but I have to now confess that I've never had that, and I'm upset about it.
it's so good. You do need to beat the egg before you do it, because if the yolk and whites are separate, the yolk can sometimes, with the boiling hot water being put on it, like literally become a boiled egg really quickly, and then you'll have powdery yolk because you're pouring boiling hot liquid onto it, so it can get a little powdery sometimes. So you need to just whip the crap out of it first. But
Whip it
really
real
good.
good.
It's really good because we buy packs of slow cook ramen noodles that don't have as much salt and stuff in them. And I do that for lunch quite often. It's really yummy. Big fan of the ramen. And then, when the hubby is just being the hubby, he just makes the ramen, because ramen is actually ridiculously easy to make as far as noodles go. It's just time for millwork. Yeah, I keep telling myself that maybe I'm going to try that again, but
I keep telling myself I'm going to try and do vlogs again, but that's not happening.
If I get back to if I actually do the 5 books, I will retroactively be like, hey, look, I wrote 5 books in a year. Behold, Millwordy, yay. But
When does Millwordy usually start?
whenever you want, it's a personal challenge.
Okay.
Last year, I think was it August, or
It was in September.
was it September?
September 1st.
Because it was August when the video came out announcing it. That's probably what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a fun experience. I found for me that tracking my word count that closely for that long did very bad things to my brain. But
I gave up.
I'm technically on a break. We're paused right now. We're just not friends. I may unpause at some point, but
I have a thing set up on the Nano site where I'm just I'm tallying up all of the outlines and drafts that I do this year. I'm not like super focused on it, but since my goal is like outline first draft, I am kind of curious to see what the end total will be.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll just, when I finish a project, I add it in, and so it thinks I wrote like 20,000 words in a day or something.
because the biggest problem with trying to do the full Millwordy 1 million in a year is that basically doing a double NaNoWriMo every month. because it's about 86,000 words a month you have to write.
Mm.
And it seemed doable, and I still think it's doable, because when I was drafting last year, I was writing about 95,000 words a month. So it's just getting back to the point where drafting is a thing that will be happening more regularly.
Fair. I don't know that I could do that much in a month, but I also have a ton of projects that I work on simultaneously because I enjoy being stressed out. So
Wait a minute.
Alrighty, I'm going to. Here we are. I lost my spot. I'm going to get us started on another sprint. I'm going to give you all a warning. I'm probably going to. I was wanting to do like. I was originally thinking 3 hours, but I'm going to say 4 because I've got so much more I want to get done. So, given how much talking we've been doing, and I'm loving it, that's probably 2 sprints until we're done. Maybe 3. But just thought I would give people a warning, because usually I just spring it on people and be like, the last one. But I've been enjoying the conversation. I have a spreadsheet for
I'm not gonna like that game.
tabulating wordy. You're probably not doing it right. Just keeping track is what counts really for it, because I one of these days want to load up all of the things that I've ever written and get a full word count. Like, how many words have I done? But that's going to be like a time-consuming task, because that's a lot of files that need opening. Plus, some things aren't typed up, so I'd have to do estimates for that or not include them. So I don't know how to do that, but I would really. I'm curious. I'm really curious. Like, what is my lifetime word count at this point? Like, run, hot dog man, run! Or come on, mouse. There we go. Or not. So, hot dog man's back. Wait. Okay, so there's a banana, a ketchup bottle, a bee man, a bee, a hot dog, and a lizard.
Banana.
I don't even know.
I'm going with
Okay.
the dinosaur.
Hold on, does that lizard have a bone?
I think the lizard has a bone. In honor of
The
my
weird
husband,
lizard.
who I just heard.
Is he like Dino?
Maybe. So in honor of my husband, because I just heard a really bad joke in his voice going through the back of my head, I have to pick the ketchup bottle because I won with the hot dog, and the only thing that can top a hot dog is the ketchup. And just because I could hear him say that in the back of my head, yeah, okay, fine.
Oh my goodness, CB says, I don't know how the heck I manage this. I am severely mathematically challenged, but somehow I am doing a triple Milwordy. How do you do a triple Milwordy? That's a lot of words.
insane.
Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed.
How do I get that game?
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
I'll be the hot dog, and hopefully some of Charlie's luck will rub off on me.
Alrighty, as I try to absorb the idea of doing a triple Milwordy, that just makes my head a little woozy there. Let's get started on the sprint. Okay, make sure that you're saving your documents. Don't feed the gremlins; they have enough. Don't do it. Make sure that you are hydrating. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Check your posture. We've been doing this for like 2.5 hours, so if you've not gotten up and moved around at all, get up and move around.
I got up and cooked. I've done enough moving.
It'll be good for you. All right, we are getting started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. They were all roughly even with each other, but since the Batman was behind, I'm assuming he's the one that's going to win. We have 1 second left. Who's it going to be? Is it the banana? It's the banana! All hail the banana and all who...
Banana.
Yay!
Minions would be happy.
Okay, so I was watching a video the other day where a guy was talking about how he learned that he was ace, and he figured this out while reading a post about asexuality while watching the first Despicable Me movie. And then he was like, and now I have to realize that the discovery of my sexuality will forever be linked to the Minions. And then basically silent footage of him screaming for like, I don't know how long, with the Minions laughing and dancing on the screen. Like it was just like yeah, that would not that would not be happy making. A really interesting video, though. So I got a little bit more work done on this. It is what it is. I will find my focus. I will find my groove. I will be working at the speed I want to, but it's okay that I'm not. How did the rest of y'all do?
Well, I came up with the idea for a romance story, but I don't write romance, so that doesn't help me. I might have to start writing romance, but
I could send you a copy of the Romancing the Beat beat sheet.
yeah, I don't know if it's a genre I want to write. It's not a genre I enjoy reading at all, so I don't think I would enjoy writing it as much.
I love reading romance. I kind of want
Which is funny since Jane Austen is my favorite author.
Yeah. I want to be a romance writer. I just keep like overly complicating stories to the point where it's like I can't in good faith call it the romance novel because it's just the subplot now.
Honestly,
Well,
I feel like that's what I do, and I'm using Romancing the Beats as well, but I'm killing everyone, so, you know, whatever works.
Now I really want to read this book.
I ate mostly. I packed at the store a little bit, but I mostly ate. I messed with my insulin. I can't wait.
I have a sleeping doggy beside me, and she's doing that dream thing.
Oh.
Very distracting.
Oh. I'm actually doing really well on this part. I need 164 words to make my goal.
Nice.
So close, you could taste it. Yeah, almost there. But my computer did freeze and I had to restart it, so I actually got a little bit done on my outline as well.
Nice.
Yay for using what could have been really frustrating downtime for your own benefit. That gets like author super productivity points, because I know for myself, like when I want to work on this thing, but I can't for some reason. It's just like I'm just going to sit and brood.
I definitely did for a second, and then I was like, you don't have time to brood. Camp starts tomorrow.
Unless you're in the UK, and then camp has started.
Camp is now.
Camp is now. Which is, I don't know why that like makes my shoulders go up. But like,
the stress is just rising.
So, Kat, how did you do?
So the reason I didn't appear early was I downloaded a demo for the for my Switch for the fitness boxing game. So you guys couldn't see it, but I was going like this during. Imagine you're supposed to like be standing. I was sitting.
It might be distracting, but that might bring more people to the stream. If like everybody's muted, there's weird people in costumes running on the screen, and Catherine's sitting over there in the corner.
And I think I'm actually gonna buy it, and I'm thinking I'm also gonna buy the Yoga Master one because I need to do like more fitness, but like games are much better at getting me motivated for fitness. Also, if I pay for it, I better use it.
Yeah, that's generally my rule of thumb is I'm going to pay for something because the guilt, the soul-crushing, life-destroying guilt of not using a thing that I paid for.
I might look into that because I really liked when we had the Wii and we had the fitness game.
So there's actually, because I was just looking at them. So there's Yoga Master, which is the yoga one, and it has some DLCs with like extra music and ambient stuff. And then there's Fitness Boxing, and then there's Fitness Boxing 2, Rhythm, and what was it?
Rhythm and Blues.
Rhythm and Exercise is the second one. So I think I might end up probably getting the Fitness Boxing 2 one as well. But first I'm going to start with the first one because I'm going to assume it's going to be easier.
Well, I always said that the Wii Fit discriminated against the uncoordinated because you had to stand on that board, that platform thing, and then
your kids' version of the board
test. It calculated your how coordinated you were to give you your fitness age.
Also,
and I
if you
always
weren't
got, like,
if the board wasn't set on like perfect flooring, it messed you up anyway. Because it messed up on my mom's carpet.
I'm just that uncoordinated.
Apparently,
I was in my mid-20s and it was saying my fitness age was like 40 something, and I'm like, really?
I was only like 15, and mine was telling me I was like 50. My mom was younger than me. I'm like, this is just rude. I'm discriminated against.
I'm just saying, if there's a way to fall down, I'll find it. So that's all.
And then every time you checked your weight, it was like, you're obese. Noosh.
That is the nice thing about yoga, though, is if you do it and you're already on the floor, you don't have far to fall.
Oh, but I'll find a way. You have no idea. Like the
Well,
sheer
no.
lack of coordination that has been my
Carrie, you have a Switch?
No, I don't.
That's,
But I might look into getting one.
I mean, then you can play Animal
I know
Crossing
plenty of
too.
people who have them, and it looks like fun.
It does. I
Don't
want
get the
to play
light,
Breath of the Wild. I've heard so much.
I have the light, so you can't do like most of the like.
Yeah, you have to
active
get
stuff.
you have to get the regular Switch because then these are detachable. You can add other ones to it. You can hook it up to your TV, or you can use it as like a little TV stand itself. So you have to get the regular ones, not the lights.
But I also got mine in the middle of the pandemic because Animal Crossing, and you couldn't find them anywhere. So
Oh, how
It's
cute.
Timmy and Tommy. And then the back of there's also a decal on the holder I have as well. My mom got the Animal Crossing Switch. My mom got a Switch because of Animal Crossing. So she could get the Animal Crossing Switch.
have you seen that whenever Timmy is thinking and Tommy is talking, there's nothing inside of his thought bubble? That always cracks me up. It's the little things.
Yep. They talk as one.
TikTok is one. Hello, Meadow. How are you doing this evening? I hope all is well with you. I just realized, Carrie, what did we say what you were doing? What you were up to? Did we skip you?
Oh, I didn't. But I finished the draft. The last chapter is only like 400 words, but it's done for now.
It's a first draft.
And I wasted the first 10 minutes trying to find information on apparently a Wicked movie coming out later this year that CB mentioned. But all it says on IMDb is pre-production. I'm wondering if it's not going to be like a Hamilton kind of thing.
I know.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's still the same one, but I know Disney was negotiating to buy the rights because Disney has wanted to own The Wizard of Oz forever, and they don't, and they're really not happy about it.
The books
Honestly,
are
that
public
makes me laugh.
domain.
Yeah, the books are public domain, which is why they've made some Oz adjacent things, but they want The Wizard of Oz. And in lieu of that, if they can own Wicked, they will do that. Like, this is an ambition the company has had for quite some time.
You know what I want to see, and this is not at all related to the conversation that just happened, but Hadestown, if they would do that Hamilton style, like a film that is the stage play, I would come apart.
Yes. I just want everything. I should let's just make them all happen. There's so many, like, I just have one rule. Like, movie musicals going forward, no one can be cast in them just because people know their names. They have to be able to sing. Put that rule into place. I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel so sorry for Jason Derulo because he was the only person who could sing in the Cats movie, apparently. And it was so heartbreaking, even though I've heard some of the other people sing before, and they kind of can, but apparently not in that movie. But
I totally just bought both of those games, by the way.
Sorry, CB brought up Cats earlier, and it's like in my head, like all the like poor Jason Derulo's thoughts because he worked his heart out, and they kept interrupting his musical number so Rebel Wilson could make bad jokes. I'm like, why? Hello, Glory. How are you doing? Thank you for napping on my behalf, since I am physically incapable of doing this. I know, I tried. I try regularly, and I just sit there going, why are you doing this to me? Yeah. Napping is something I cannot do. Hello to Mama. Saying hi before I go inject myself with so much of Valheim as possible before Nano starts. Wolves, Mama. Wolves. We have so many wolves. You have no idea how many wolves. They breed so fast. So fast. And there's so many cute little puppies just everywhere. Like, you come to our house and there's nothing but puppies and wolves.
Yeah.
So I bought Valheim and then realized it will not run on my Mac.
Oh no.
I'm not happy about it, but
can you use
you have to buy a
GeForce
new
Now?
computer?
Have you tried GeForce Now?
no, tell me more.
GeForce Now is made by NVIDIA. It is a game streaming service that works with Steam and a couple other places that are not Origin, because EA has decided they're going to make their own, because if anybody's going to make money off of being able to stream games, it's going to be them, damn it. Not that I have feels about that. And basically, you are renting space on a virtual computer, and the game streams to you. We use it for a lot of graphics-intensive games because we did the math out, and at least when we bought ours, and when we paid for our subscription, it was cheaper to do that than to get a new graphics card every 2 years.
I put a link to
What is it called?
the
GeForce
thing
Now.
in the private chat that talks about the membership and the two options that they have. They no longer have the cheaper option, which I think I was one of the last people to get. So I ended up being one of the last founders. So they did up the price a
You
little
did see
bit.
that they did Founder Forever now.
Yeah. But so for like if you were to get the one that you pay for, it would be $9.99 a month, or you could pay $100 a year, and then you get all of the extended link sessions, priority access gaming server, all of that.
And I have found it very, very useful. It has been very nice. I'm very excited that they're doing the Founder Forever because we were wondering how much we would have to pay next year to do it. And then I saw that announcement and I was like, stay affordable. Yes, thank you. Well, it's NVIDIA. I don't have a lot of high hopes. I don't have like a high opinion of NVIDIA. I expected them to be like, here's the crack. Are you addicted now? That'll be $5 million, please. Because that's usually how those go. But
I have this really fancy monitor this is a brand, and I couldn't figure out why I knew this brand, and then I moved something and I saw the thing on my computer screen. I was like, oh, hey.
if you hear something, the dog has decided to drink as loud as she possibly can. So I apologize for the splashing noises if you can hear them. But yeah, I beta tested it with them, and yeah, I've used it for over a year now, and I've played a lot of different games on it. It lists the games that it's compatible with. Their partnership with Steam has gone to the point where Steam has added it to their API. So there's just an API call that developers have to add in to Steam for their game to be compatible. Like it's really easy to do now, and a lot more games are showing up on there. But you know, the biggest question is how's your internet and will it work over the, you know, how good is streaming for you? Because you're getting HD video streamed down to you. So if you can do an HD stream, you should be able to use it in theory.
So.
And the latency is very, very low, at least on our end. But
I'm able to play it off this laptop that I have, and it does tell you like when your connection becomes spotty, which is nice. Like it actually gives you a little thing that lets you know that your connection's getting it, and then like your graphics will just go down a bit.
And when we were having some problems with our internet, it would get just like really blurry. It was kind of like driving through rain every now and then. It's like, okay, I'm going to slow down and be very careful for a minute. The internet will eventually improve. Don't do anything dangerous. Don't do anything dangerous. Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, there's a troll.
It's typically pretty good. It's usually the technology piece on my side that I struggle with.
But yeah, it's really easy. You just install it. You sign in to both it and Steam, and your games are there. So
Awesome. I'm gonna try that.
Make sure you know your Steam password,
yes.
because you have to actually manually type it in, because you'll essentially be using, like when you the first time you play the game, you'll have to manually type it in because you're using a different computer technically.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for anybody who hasn't
permanently
tried it,
assigned
this is
use
not a
of
commercial though. If they want to like sponsor, you know, like I'll take money. It's not a commercial for them, but I do highly enjoy their product. But yes, wolves, get thyself some wolves. And if you do play, we often spool up a community server in the Discord. So we've been doing it pretty much every week or.
This will be fun.
If you're a cheater McCheaterson like I am, they changed how you cheat.
They did. I saw that in the things, and I was like, "Oh, Kat's not going to be happy with this."
So I have to figure that out. So I haven't played the game because they did that update. Because I'm just like, I don't feel like figuring out how to cheat now.
Well, if you want and you see us online, let me know and I'll tell you the password. You can come on ours and play with all the doggies. Because there's no limit to how many you can have follow you. So you can. I was running around yesterday with 9 wolves, just like as a cloud of wolves around me that were just like taking out anything, trying to get me. And I was just like, "Ooh, there's some copper over there!" Ka-ching, 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 and I just hear "Rawr, rawr." I'd look over and there'd be loot just sitting there because whatever it was that was coming in, they ate it. I was like, This is awesome.
That's hilarious.
Nah, I won't.
Why
very
is
happy.
the theme song from Lego Movie pop into my head just now?
Because it's kind of my theme song when I think about that game. Because everything is awesome.
I know how to do this stuff. Carry on.
Let's see.
Banana.
Banana, na 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 na.
Alrighty, I am going
I
to
still
get us.
sing that from that trailer.
Where are we? I am going to get us started on our thing because I really wanted to just do 4 hours today, and if we don't get a sprint started, we're not going to get a sprint started. So we're going to have to start shrinking it. So run, banana, run until I tell you to stop. Alrighty, and okay, that penguin is creeping me out. I think it's the weird rocking motion he's doing, just like I won't get it. I won't get it. I'm going to pick regular dude unless somebody knows who he is. Number 3,
I don't know.
Not sure.
blue shirt, purple pants. I don't know, regular dude.
Hot
Go
dog.
with the dinosaur again.
Go with the hot dog.
On.
I don't get why there's a like regular dude. Like that's got to mean something. That's got to be like something that I'm just not cued in on.
It's that random dude that didn't dress up for the costume contest. The guy that showed up and didn't know something was happening.
Oh, we were supposed to dress up for this? Alrighty. So,
They
make
told
sure
me
that-
to
No, it's the guy that goes with a group of friends to Comic Con. Everybody's dressed up. He's got a comic book shirt. I'm dressed up as a fanboy. That's my husband.
if I
I'm
can
a
get
fanboy. That's my costume.
See, here's the problem. Like the convention that I go to has been canceled now 2 years in a row because of things. And so I have no excuse now not to have a costume next time because I was supposed to be working on a costume for last year's and I didn't. And so
You really need to be working on that costume.
I have no excuse now. Like next year when the convention comes around, if I don't show up in a costume, the ridicule may collapse me on myself. I have no excuses now. It'll be 3 years. Alrighty. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure that you are hydrating. Save your documents because we don't need to feed the gremlins any more than we already have. We are going to get started on this, the last sprint on my stream before Camp Nano starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Santa has a slight lead, but rarely does the one in the lead actually win. Wait, here we go. We're coming up to the finishing line, and it's the penguin! The penguin wins! The penguin wins!
Yay!
All
I just like had
righty.
the correction my mind back on.
So, I did some things. I got some things done. I realized I have some things what need researching for a other project I'm doing for my other life. Oh wait, so there's 300-page books that I need to get read for really soon? Why yes, there are 300-page books that you should have read by now. Yay, thank you for telling me. Anyway, so I'm probably going to be reading this weekend. Yay. All the joy with that. What did y'all end up doing?
More brainstorming. That's all.
That's what I'm doing.
Well, I am still struggling with this, taking this murderer apart and making it one instead of two. It's really a lot of things that I'm mixing. I'll probably go back and find a lot more that I've missed as I've gone along, trying to unweave two and make it one, and trying to make it make sense, because I got to take a lot out that was in there that no longer fits in there. So it's like do it and then read it over again to make sure it makes some kind of sense, because right now I'm not sure it does.
I've returned.
I just saw that Laura Dreams Big is heading off. We're headed off to sleep. Good night. Have the fun. Dream well. What did you get up to, Chandra?
I wrote 733 words, which means I've written 4,796 words for the day.
Wow.
And finished my
Nice.
goal with a total of 50,195 words.
Nice.
25 days.
Woo!
Congrats.
Nice.
I feel like I
Congratulations.
should eat cake now.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I 100% agree and endorse this.
Mm-hmm.
Let them eat cake. But then again, that's my solution
But
to
that might be me.
most everything. So what'd you end up doing, Kat?
Well, Megan apparently got entertainment of watching me play my game.
That was very entertaining.
I did the daily workout, which was like 15 minutes, and then I discovered that there's a 2-player version. There's a 2-player mode where you box with someone else. So essentially, we both just need controllers, and we can box together, and the goal is to one up the other one.
Can this be done over the internet, and how much is a Switch?
I don't think it can be done over the internet.
Dang.
Aw.
But that doesn't mean we couldn't play the exact same game and just compare scores.
So again, how much is a Switch?
Depends on the type of Switch you want. They're actually not that bad anymore. I mean, they're obviously a couple $100, but
I'll have to talk to the hubby about that, because I've been wanting one for a while.
he immediately goes to Amazon and looks it up for you.
And I could cheat and be like, it's for healthcare reasons. Kat found these healthcare related games. And remember how much I used to get up there when we had the Wii and do all the fitness stuff? It's like that. It's about wellness.
When I was homeschooled, we played Dance Dance Revolution as our PE, and that was how we exercised when we were homeschooled.
Now, Charlie, would you want a Mario Red and Blue edition? Or would you
Ooh.
want? See, now you have to think that there are different editions. I have just the plain old gray one, and I got decals and put the decals on myself.
I'm sure they have a gaudy gold Zelda one, don't they?
I know that they have
I-
Zelda.
Really? That would surprise me.
I know they have Pokemon ones and Animal Crossing ones.
Okay, I'm gonna say this yet again because it gets me canceled every time I say it. I've never played a Pokemon game. I have never watched the show. Everything I know about Pokemon, I have learned through osmosis because the internet won't shut up about it.
It's such a fun game.
I have never played a Pokemon game. I downloaded Pokemon Go when it first came out because I was like, hey, this is a thing I could maybe do for exercise because I shouldn't walk, but I do like taking walks. And then realized I'm in a rural place that they have no idea what's what, and there's no spawn points. So that was more of a, we literally drove around in a car waiting for something to ping and like drove through the entire town.
Oh, wow.
And found nothing and just went, well, I guess I'm not playing this Pokemon game either.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, my phone can't handle it. I haven't been able to play it. But my phone is cheap.
I know nothing about Pokemon.
It is the cheapest.
I take that back. I have watched, if you count Detective Pikachu as a Pokemon movie, I have seen that. Chandra just switched places. That was magic. I don't understand what you're doing there because did I do that?
I don't think so.
That was
weird.
never seen that happen before.
Just like, nope, you're going over here.
You should be over there now.
Move it for
Slide to the
you.
left.
Slide to the right. Back
Ah,
Crisscross. No.
Everybody clap your hands.
I'm broken. Whoever's next, let's go.
I wrote like half a page of brainstorming, and then I got distracted because hubby's starting to put little one to bed, and they just look so cute doing story time, sitting in the rocker together.
Aw.
And she looked up at him and went, "Hi."
Aw.
Aww.
It was just like, oh, my heart.
Story
Charlie,
time as a kid is the best.
yeah. My dad is dyslexic, but he would and it hurt his head to read stories to me, and he would still read the books to me.
Oh.
Like, no matter how many times I walked up and I'm like, read, he'd still read it.
I used to ask my dad to read to us all the time. He would read to us a lot, but I started to realize that he would pause, and we thought he was starting to fall asleep. But he would read fiction, so everything he's reading is true, and sometimes had very adult content. And I started to be like, wake up, you're not reading anymore. And it was because he was skipping ahead to parts that were like more child appropriate.
Oh.
Aw.
And then I figured it out, and I would like go back and I would read the part that he skipped. It was like,
Charlie, I did not send you an Amazon link in
Oh,
the
no,
private
I
chat.
I
With-
did not click it and open it in another window.
Okay.
None of this has been done. No.
Wait, isn't it the same link as in the private chat you put it in?
Yeah, the link I just put in the private. Oh wait, did
The
it
link is the
accidentally?
same as the
Oh, it is.
video.
It didn't do the
one.
thing. Copy.
I was like, this doesn't look like the right
Okay,
link.
now it's correct.
Okay.
I don't know why I did that.
I was
didn't
just
do
trying to
it.
be covert and just like pop it out for later. Oh, there
Ooh.
is one. Ooh, and it's dark gray.
Well, no, so that's the same Switch that I have. It just happens to come with the game.
I'm gonna have to talk to the hubby because I've heard so many good things about this game. I've also heard the warning that it might turn you into a furry, but like I think that ship is dead. I watched too many click videos. I just like, even if I'm not, I know too much. Like I can never be pure again. You can never wash this stuff out.
Nat has finished Breath of the Wild, and she finished the game, and then she just realized she didn't get all the shrines. So then she went back through and got all of the shrines, and I mean all of them. So many shrines, so many.
How many shrines are there?
There are like 89 or something.
Oh, that's a lot of shrines.
That's my kind of game. That's my kind of game right there.
Let me check. Oh, there's 120,
Oh, wow.
Whew, that's definitely my kind of game.
including the ones from the Champions Ballad DLC.
Not for much longer, Spence. We hosted our weekly. Nice. Alrighty, so I really hope that means that the hubby's home or somebody's trying to break in my house.
Even I heard that one.
I don't know what that was. Anywho, it stopped, whatever it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky and got a Sasquatch outside. That's living the dream. Alrighty. Oh, a cat could have knocked something out over in the garage, maybe, or something. I don't know. I will have to check on that in a little bit. Anywho, yeah, that just completely derailed my brain. All right. Yes. Hello. Hi. Bye. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will not be streaming on Friday because I have some things I want to actually do for Good Friday. So if I am, I will not be available.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. So I will not be available for this stream. So I will not be streaming this Friday, but I will see you all again next week. And hopefully we will all be talking about how far in we are in our camp projects, which would be awesome and amazing and wonderful and lovely. Would anyone, I don't know, maybe want to do an outro?
I'm good.
I will say, because I haven't done it yet. Everyone but Carrie's links is down in the description box below. So I need to add Carrie's down there because I'm really, really terrible and bad about it. And like you can just like all your hate this way. But I will fix that. So if you check, you will find them down there. And does anybody have any outros that they would like to do? I think I saw this hand go up.
I just wanted to say that I have a channel. I live stream 5 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 7 Eastern Standard Time, Saturday and Sunday at 5 Eastern Standard Time. And I will definitely be streaming tomorrow night, the first night of Nano, to see where we're at that point. And I'm working on book 1 that became 8 books before I know it. And I'm trying to finish book 1, but I'm also working on 2 and 3 at the same time. So I don't know what I'm doing. I have a 20,000 word goal limit for Nano, but I'm a rebel, so I don't care where the words come from. 20,000 words, that's fine with me.
Matt has a wonderful channel on the Twitch. You should go follow it. It's amazing. It's wonderful. She's probably not going to do an outro of her own because I'm used to her by now.
You're right. I don't even do them on my own stuff, so I just say bye.
I do for you. Carrie, it's amazing. And do you have an outro that you would like to do?
I'm Carrie. I'm a mom and a fantasy writer. I should have been working on my vlog probably for March, but I'll get to that in the coming days of April. Probably will be out until after Easter because I also have things to do. Work this weekend and then 2 family dinners.
Keep
Thankfully,
an eye
not
out.
on the same day this year. We're doing one Saturday and one Sunday.
We're
So
starting the brisket tomorrow. The brisket tomorrow night. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I do on YouTube, and then
Make sure to hit the bell notification on her channel. She does pop-up sprints and streams, and they're so much
every
fun.
once in a while, yeah. And yeah,
And the wonderful, completely put
I have
together,
cute baby
and,
pictures on
like,
Instagram.
putting us all to shame because the set is immaculate.
Hi, I'm Jan. I make videos on reading, writing, and books. I have a podcast called Cultivated. You can find it on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. I am also going to be doing a few pop-up sprints streams for Camp Nano, where I'll be working on the first book in a so far 7-part fantasy series that's been living in my brain for 10 years, so that'll be super fun. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's all of it. That's all the stuff.
And my name is Charlie. I do all kinds of stuff. I just put out a video about the stories that we tell ourselves and how they can be hurtful to ourselves and others, and how we need to be very careful about how we interrogate ourselves regularly and question the narratives that we are living by. If you want to check that out, I don't think it's quite as heavy as I'm making it sound, but it's not like happy, bouncy stuff. I promise I will try to do some more of that in the not too distant future. Also, I do music over on my other channel, Project Shadow, and if I ever get them edited, I actually have some review videos and stuff done for over there. They just haven't been edited, so those might be popping up in the not too distant future as well. If you have not checked out my latest track, Have Mercy, I am very, very proud of it, and I am currently working on a new track that I love the beat. I love the beat. The beat and the bass line I've got down. I'm very happy. It's just getting the rest of it to work. That's the thing. So, yeah, I am hopefully going to be getting book 1, well, book 0 and book 1. I want book 0 completely done. And book 1 started in my 5-part series that I'm working on for camp. And yeah. Also hope that my brain will knit itself back together, because I do not like the storms that are going on inside of my head here lately. But, that is life. So, as I say at the end of every one of these things, because life in this world is a nightmare hellscape that can only be made better if we go out there and let our voices be heard. So if you have the power to contact your congresspeople about any of the things that are going on, please do so, because Black Lives Matter, stop Asian hate. I don't understand how that is even how any of this is even a thing in 2021. But Black trans lives still matter. Trans lives matter, and trans lives are magical. We're wonderful. We're here, and we're not hurting anybody. Please, dear God, leave us alone. Anywho. Until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, and don't forget to have the fun. Bye.